Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream, and let's try to find some tape because we need tape. Lots of tape. Broken. Why is my bicycle? Oh, it's not the bicycle. It's the house. Hey, Mimi. Welcome. How you doing, Mimi? Nice. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm going to try to find some tape because I need a lot of tape. My day was good, but it was good. It was really good. It's always good. Always. I need to find tape. Tape. Let's see how many tapes do I have. Who knows I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I do have enough, but I want to find more. I do want to find more tape. Yeah, I have only 4 or 5 tape, not even full. Four tapes, not full tapes. 5. Well, with 5, maybe I could go with 5. Maybe with 5 I could do this. 5, 6. Well, 1 or 2 more would be just. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Okay, I have enough tape. I thought I needed more, but I have enough tape. I have plenty tape now. I thought I needed more, but it's plenty already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tapes. Okay, that's cool. So I don't need to be worried to look for more. Okay. But I still go looking for a little bit more because if we have more, then we don't need to worry next time. Cool. Cool. Let's see if we find 1 or 2 more tapes on the V1 ton. Am I happy? Oh, because I have all this. Need to eat already again. Need to eat again. Cheeseburger. Don't I have cheeseburger? I do. But actually, I'm gonna eat the one that is low durability. This is almost all the same anyway. What I need the tape for? To fix the hazmat suit when I go to the power plant. I'm going to need to fix the hazmat suit because it gets degraded while I open the lockers. The chests, when I open the chests with the uranium in it inside, the hazmat suit gets a little bit broken. So I need to fix it all the time. Because if it goes down below 80, then I get radiated. Because I want to craft some bullets to kill a meg. I need to find lead or batteries or buy lead. Maybe I can buy lead because batteries, I don't think we can buy any batteries. In order to craft the bullets, I'm going to need a lot of lead. Probably I can go find some at the junkyard. And in garages, of course. The bicycle need to be fixed. Let's go to B1 town. Sometimes we find tape at the gas stations as well, but I don't know. I don't know which place is the best for the tape. Let's go at the gas station first. If I put night vision, it's even worse to see. Like this is better, I think. A goat? A goat. No. Just a hunting game. Well, you're dead. With a wooden sword?
Better set up camp and check weapons.
He's fast. He's dead. He's dead now. He had an improvised gun. Okay, I take this. Okay. The good stuff. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nothing here. Okay, now we can go. I wish the backpack could fit in there, but it doesn't. Hi, Bazamir. How you doing? Okay, let's go look for tape. More tape. We need more tape. Hey, Tyro. Anyone remember where is the best place to find tape? Duct tape. Duct tape. I'm fine. I'm fine. It was good. The dinner was good. Scrapyard. Yeah, but the scrapyard, the tape there is just one or two uses, not a lot. I thought of the scrapyard, but it's so broken, the tape there. Durability is like 30 and 50 and 60 pounds bows. It's a good place to find bows. Hey, Jonathan, hospital? Yeah, I think I have to go to the hospital. I think I have to go at the hospital, yeah. How are you doing, Jonathan? But I'm going to look at in the workshops. I don't know, but I think we used to have more loot than we have now. A few days ago, I think we used to have more loot. It's everything empty, and there's not more people work playing. Not more people playing, so that's a bit weird. That is a bit weird. We used to have more loot. Hmm. That looks like a puppet, but it's moving a bit too fast. Hmm.
Sound detected. Stay sharp.
I thought so. I thought so. Contact. It's just an NPC. If you don't let them shoot you, you're just good. You're good. You're good to go. You just don't let them shoot you. This one needs the wheels and the seat, and that's it. And the body. Such a dramatic death. Oh, oh, look at this. NPCs everywhere today. Where are you?
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending out squads.
Oh, it doesn't do any noise. I thought it was going to do dang. I was on a PV server in the Z factory. It got so hot with zombies. A player must a player run to me in orange shirt with an improvised axe. I shot and nothing happens. But you killed the you killed the zombies, right? He wanted to kill you. That's why he run to you. He wanted to kill you with the zombies. That's why he run to you. He run to you because he wanted the zombies to kill you. They pretend they don't know, but they know what they're doing. All right. I don't have this seat on my Rager, do I? I don't have this seat. Or do I have? I have to check that. There was a loot puppet that was triggered all the zombies. I have no idea what she was trying. We did kill all the zombies together. Okay. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe she wanted just help to kill the zombies. Who knows? If you are in oranges, why would you go to a place with a lot of zombies right at the start? You are in. Hey! Get out of here. You were chasing me? You were chasing me. I thought you had a gun. Oh, maybe she thought you were an NPC. Yeah, it could be. You were on oranges as well? If you were in oranges, then it was not running to kill you then. So if you were fully kitted, she wouldn't run to you to kill you with the improvised axe. She or he or whoever was. Well, I wouldn't. If I see an NPC that is fully geared, I wouldn't go kill him with the improvised axe. That's suicide. That's looking for death. I'm gonna get to see my rager because if I don't have that seat, I want that seat before it despawn. Before it despawn. I was here, wasn't I? No, I was not. Oh, this is going to be really funny to go all the way now. If I was in oranges, I wouldn't go anywhere with just an axe. I don't like. Oh! I don't really like melee blunt tools. I don't like blunt tools to kill puppets. I don't mind to have a melee weapon, but the blunt tool, no. It needs to be cutting weapon, cutting tool. I prefer a knife than an axe. When I start playing this game, I didn't even know how to craft a bow. I didn't even know that we could craft a bow. And because there was no tutorial, nothing to teach you, nothing, I didn't know that you could craft stuff at all. So I was like spawning in the woods. I was trying to run to the towns, or to the farms, to see if I find a weapon, a melee weapon, something. And yeah, I was having problems with that. I was having really issues with to find a weapon, to find something, because I thought we were going to find weapons. I didn't know nothing about this game. I didn't even watch a video before. So when I saw first puppet, I thought, oh, I'm gonna punch him to death. I'm gonna punch the puppet until he dies. Guess what? I punched him a couple of times, and then when he punched me 2 or 3 times, I start dying fast. Oh no. I start dying fast, and that was not good. And I died 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. And I always I was spawning in different places. I was like this. Well, I think I'm gonna give up. And then I quit with the game. I quit. I didn't play for, I don't know, maybe a month or 2. And then I thought, well, I have the game. Let me try again. I went to YouTube, watch a couple of videos, and I saw people crafting bows. What? Bows? Clubs? I need to learn that. I need to learn that stuff. A bow and a club. And then I discovered this key. I discovered tab. I just discovered it. And I was reading this on top here. Oh, crafting. And there was this ton of it was not like this. It was different. It was different, but it was kind of similar. And a lot of stuff to craft. I was looking for the bow. I was looking for the stuff. And then, even so, I was dying really, really fast because I didn't know that we could do this. I didn't know that you could do this, and the bow was not working for me. And the club was not the best weapon. So Then I watch more videos and then I start learning stuff better how to how to craft backpacks and all that stuff. Then I already knew and where to find the loot. But at that time it was really really hard because you were going here, you would get puppets in front of you, some around over there. If you didn't want to go kill all those puppets, you would have to go another direction and then like zigzag all the way to make the puppets spawn like over there, and then you go this way, and then you walk like 50 meters, you have to turn the other way around, and it was like that. It was very hard to walk. It was like 4 or 5 puppets in the normal vanilla, but for a new player, for a newbie like me, that was insane. To kill 4 puppets, if you get 2 at the same time, you were dead. I start so many times the game. I restart the game so many times. Single player, this was single player. Because I was dying so many times, so many times. I was always 0 fame points because you needed fame points to spawn. It was not money, it was fame points. I was all 0 fame points all the way. And to spawn, to sector spawn, you needed some fame points. And yeah. And I never had that for a long time. I had another player, another zombie survival game before this. So kind of knew what early game loop might look like. Might be like, but didn't learn about crafting a bow for a while. Yeah, it was fame points to spawn in bed, yeah, but it was more. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember exactly if it was fame points or if it was 1 goal to spawn in bed. Hey, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I used to get fame points eating olives. No, not eating olives. No. Picking up olives. Picking up olives. Every I think it was every 3 olives you get a fame point. That you pick as soon as you pick them up, every 3 olives you get a fame point. There was a lot of olive pickers. There was always a lot of olive pickers, but because as soon as you start the game, you wanted to have fame points just in case you die. You sector spawn, and yeah. But now the game is completely different. There's no utility for fame points anymore. Just to buy the stuff at the trader, and it used to be like that as well. You needed the fame points to buy the stuff at the trader, but also to spawn, to sector spawn. But because PvPers were getting raided all the time, they never had fame points. So, or the defenders, or the guy that is doing the raid needed fame points to spawn close by to keep raiding. Eating olives. Eating. No, we used to get fame points because picking up olives. Every time you go to a olive tree or a bush, there was olives. You pick up 3 olives, It was 3 olives, you get a fame point, 1 fame point. You didn't need to eat them olives. Maybe you could eat them to get energy, but you didn't need to eat them. I didn't ever get. I don't remember getting fame points because eating olives, and I've been playing this for a long time until they changed that. But I prefer. I used to prefer to snipe puppets, headshots, and I would get more fame points than than looking for bushes with the olives to get the fame points. Sniping puppets with the bow, headshots. It's a must. It was and still is. You just don't see them far enough to get the fame points. Unless someone is spawning the puppets for you, you will not see them. You go to sleep, Tyro? Have a good night then. Sleep well. Oh, I didn't put this in? Wow. Cannot fit there. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if the truck have the seats. I don't know if I bought all the seats. I don't think I have this seat. No, I don't have the seat. The passenger seat. Good that I came here quickly. I don't have the passenger seat. It's empty. Let's go get that seat. But it was cool. And then they start changing the game. Because the PvPers didn't have fame points. And or they got killed and they lost the fame points. And because it's still like it is today. So you get killed, you lose fame points for the person that killed you. But I don't know what is better. Money to spawn or fame points. I don't know what is better. I think fame points was better to stop PvPers to attack you. Cause yeah, but if you were killed by a player, you lose fame points, and if you're raiding, you lose faster because you're going to get killed many times. But I think to spawn in the bed, I think it was 1 gold. I think it was 1 gold to spawn in the bed, and that's the chance that the defenders had to spawn always at the base, and the ones that were raiding would lose their fame points and not be able to keep raiding. That's why they start crying about that stuff, and then the devs changed it. Now we have a seat. Then the devs changed that stuff, and now it's not. It's not doing it anymore. Okay, we can go at the hospital to see if we find. Yeah, about raiding, yeah. If you are raiding someone, Bazamir, you need fame points to spawn at the near the raid place, the sector spawn. We used to parachute with the hands free, so we could direct our character where we wanted to go land. Even that they change because they don't want us to be able to direct the player where you want to land. I never raided, but I could tell. I never did a raid, never, not even once. Not even once. Let's see if we find a couple of tape. I think we have enough, but if I have extra, it's not bad. If I have extras. Extra tapes. NPCs again? Not even one puppet. So empty. I don't know. But I think the loot was a bit better. We used to find a little bit of stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think we used to find a little bit more stuff than we are finding now. I don't know. This is quite too short on loot. Going from one building to another and not finding a thing? That's not... I've been in servers like that, but it's not normal. Tequila. Yeah, tequila. Yeah, it's too empty. It's really, really too empty. This is... This is not vanilla loot. This is not vanilla loot. No. I'm sorry to tell you, but this is not vanilla loot. Unless someone was looting here before me. 0.8? Yeah, maybe Mr. Becker changed it not too long ago because it used to be... I used to find stuff. Not what I wanted sometimes, but I used to find stuff, and now we don't find nothing. It's empty. It's nothing there. I don't know what loot is, but it's really low. Another crowbar. I like this. I need them. I need them. Actually, I need them. Need to repair them. I need at least 5 or 6. Uh, a couple of weeks ago, I used to find more loot than I'm finding now. I think. I might be wrong. But that's what I think. Because this really looks like 0.5 loot, yeah. 0.5. Yeah, all the tables don't have nothing. Needle. I can have it. A needle. Another needle. Why not? Okay, something is happening now. Thank you. I only need the barbecue cookbook. I don't really cook actually. I don't know. I don't know, Bazamir. I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. But 0.5 used to be, yeah, but the devs changed the loot. They put less loot. They put less loot on vanilla settings. If you have it 0.8, yeah, the barbecue cookbook. It's the only one I need. I don't do anymore. The the devs changed the loot on vanilla settings lower. So if you lower even more than 0.5, then it's a mess. Then it's too low. Then it's really, really low. There's bullets here. Let's put them down here. Oopsie. Let's take that off again. Hey, South. How you doing? I don't mind low loot, but not finding nothing for a long time, it's boring. Exactly. Exactly, South. Exactly that. You don't need a lot of loot, but you don't want to be looting a building and another building and nothing. Because if it's too low, it becomes boring. If it's too low, it becomes hard survival. But well, this is hardcore server. This is a hardcore server, but the puppets are hardcore enough. I don't like not even a little bit what this puppet just did. Not even a tiny bit. Because they fly. They don't. Come here. He doesn't know where I am. He's dead now. This is a hardcore server, but too low, then it's too low. I've played on a point 0.5 up to 10 times. 1.5 or 2 seems fairly balanced. I prefer the vanilla settings. 0.8 to vanilla settings are fine because I'm no better than anybody. I'm not better than anybody, but if I find too much loot, then I don't have nothing to do. If I start finding too much loot in the game, I don't have nothing to do, and then I don't feel like playing anymore. So vanilla settings and 0.8, that's okay. Yeah, everybody has have a different. But that's like everything, Basamere. Everybody have like different things always. That's not even too many servers I've seen is 3 times, 5 times loot and bot shops. I avoid those. If I play in a server with like 2 times loot, it must have something like that modded server. The puppets were hard. There was a bit too much loot, but the puppets were hard. But it was a bit too much loot anyway. But they were wiping the server every 3 months, so every 3 months you have to start over. And the other ones started with everything, and I didn't. I always started with 0. Sometimes I started with gold that I didn't even use. Tape, give me tape. Tape, tape, tape. I do like puppet spawns at 2 times or 3 times because vanilla spawns seems to have very few puppets. What I can tell you is if you put 3 times the puppets, you get 2 puppets in the same spawn. Look like they're talking one to another. Three times or more, you start getting that stuff. But 3 times, I like 3 times the puppets and 3 times the damage on the puppets. But that's a very hardcore server already. 3 times the puppets, it gets insane puppets. Like in this server, we had that. It was a problem. You couldn't even play on the towns. It was really bad. And then yeah. That happens. That happens because there's less spawns than used to be. there's less spawns points, and then the puppets have to spawn on top one another. It's funny. It's funny. The people here in Portugal, they already are claiming that this was the worst floods of the century, last century, and everything. And in 1979, and if I'm not wrong, 79 and 78, we had floods, but way, way, way worse than this. Way worse than this. And people are going mental because of the floods now. I don't understand these people. I don't understand. These people are crazy. But 79 was a few days ago, so nobody remembers that. And I remember because I had an accident. I had an accident, and that year, and I remember. Yeah, but I broke my arm in that year, Bazamir, so I remember because of that. I broke my arm, and I don't forget. I fell and I broke my arm close to the wrist. I don't remember 78. I was born in 78. Yep. That's another reason that you don't remember. Because you was born on that year. I'm a baby. 78 baby also. You guys are young. You are young. Uh, 78, I was in school already. I went to school in 78. Yeah. The year of 78. I'm not young. I'm a teenager. What you talking about? I'm not young. I'm a teenager. 18. Don't you dare to call me old. So I have one soap. I'm gonna take this one now. And I found another one downstairs, wasn't it? Now I'm gonna look again for the soap that was downstairs. I think it was downstairs. Was it here? I don't remember now. It was somewhere. Somewhere in here. No, it was somewhere here. I know that was. Or it was on the other building. Maybe it was the other building. Whatever. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Another one, and I have a quest. Seven years older. That's a lot. 7 years is a lot. Oh, this is going to get dark now. I don't have a scissor, do I? I have. Oh, man. This is dark. That's not nice. That's a lot of shooting going on. Why? Why can I? Oh my goodness. This game is dumb. I climb to this place, now I cannot go out. Hey, old gamer. How are you doing? How are you doing? Shooting in Canada. Oh, what happened? 10 people got killed by a shooter. Wow. That's insane. People is going crazy. Nine people, including the shooter. Why? Why would somebody go in a rampage killing other people? Kill himself first. He should have shot himself in the head first and then start shooting the others. Misinformation. There was some history of police going to the house of the killer was in from mental health related issues, but they aren't speculating any motive. But the shooter was only 18. Oh, okay. So how you have health issues like that, and how do you get a gun with mental issues? How people keep guns at home with the person having those kind of problems? Yeah, but how do they leave the guns in such a way that you can get them working? Psychiatric problems are hard to understand for normal people. I don't think it's that hard. But I'm not everybody. Or maybe I'm not normal. Huh, where was that guy shooting here? Yeah, but now 8 people died because of one person that have issues and, well, had issues in his life. You missed, buddy. You missed. Now you're dead. Look, you wanted to kill me with that gun. Are you kidding me? Another one. Oh no, that's a puppet. Look at this. A big shotgun to kill me. With birdshot. Here in Denmark, there was a case last month. Person threw a 2-year-old boy from the 5th floor, and it was his step little brother. It's not possible to understand such things. Yeah. Oh, he got me. He got me. He shot me. How is okay? So it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Mr. Becker, how you doing? Hey, Tom. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing, Tom? Come play with everybody on Choke Slump. Choke Slump. Doing good today. Cool. Choke Slump. Your computer don't work? Why your computer don't work? You had it just fixed not too long ago. You had your computer just fixed not too long ago. What happened? That's weird. They fixed or they unfix? Are you liking this server? This server is good. I played here before. But now is a bit better. The puppets were a bit crazy before, but now it's really good. Now we can actually play. We have to be careful with the NPCs, but all the rest is good. All the rest is good. 1.0 loot? Oh, wow. I don't know. Maybe someone been here looting before me because this is really low. Or maybe the devs just changed the loot again. It can be 1.0, but it doesn't feel nothing like that. But yeah, it's fine. I don't mind the loot being like this. I don't mind it. Sometimes it's double click on Steam and don't turn on. That's a bit bad. You have to uninstall Steam and install it again, maybe. Do you remember the password for your Steam account? Tom, if you don't, if you have it in a paper, save it. Save it and then uninstall Steam if you can, and then you have to install it again. You have to uninstall and install Steam again because might be that the problem. Sometimes Steam is a pain. Maybe I can help you with that somehow. All the apps the same. All the apps don't start. You have a virus. You have a virus on your computer. Sorry to tell you. You have a virus. You have a virus. Almost for sure. Okay. Let me just drink. I need more tape. Maybe I'm going to the... I couldn't play multiplayer, but it was local server issue. I didn't play. I did play on Sandbox with internet stuff just fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go at the junkyard to see if I find a little bit more tape. Nah, I don't need no wheels. I don't need no extra wheels. It's fine. Well, only to fix another truck. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not for my... If I happen to lose one wheel, I will drive with on 3 wheels to the trader. I will drive on 3. The only thing that breaks on the Rage is the headlights and the bumper. You can click the start key on the start, but it don't let me go to the setting key. It will not work, just stops. Then I unplug it. I have to start over. You don't unplug your computer, Tom. Don't unplug your computer. If you unplug your computer, you're going to damage the disk at some point, or the Windows. And probably that's because of that you already have errors on your system and it's not working properly anymore. Probably that's what it is. If you unplug it from the power, you get errors sometimes. If you have a disk running, it goes bad. If you have a SSD, it might get errors as well. Because if it's writing something or an update, and then you unplug it at that time, it might break the system. That's bad. And that's probably what's going on there. I don't guess, but there's a lot of reasons for that to happen, not just one, but yeah, but he doesn't know how to do that, Tano. He doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, exactly. The SSD is not so easy to get corrupted, but it can get. It can get corrupted as well. But the disk is for sure. Next time, Tom, next time, when you have to turn off your computer, you press the key that the button that you press to turn on. You keep pressing until the computer turns off. And it will turn off. You don't need to unplug it. Even so, that's not really good to do as well. But it's better than unplugging. I can only type in the search box only. You must have some viruses on your computer. Something bad happened there. I'm too far to help you with that. Very, very far. You have to take it to be fixed. Your friend that fixed the computer last time, you tell him to recover all your stuff and he will make the computer run good again. Keep your passwords, all your passwords. save your passwords in papers or something, so you can put them back if needed. And take the computer to him, because that's what he doesn't know how to fix. He doesn't know how to fix your computer. What the heck? Okay, I'm not going to say anymore. Yeah, but it's not for everybody to use that software, Tanao. It's not for everybody. If you give that to someone that doesn't know how to use it, they break the computer. That's not for everyone. They break the system, and that's it. It once upon a time there was a Windows working, and now because of Iron's boot, it's not anymore. Easy. Yeah, but you need to know what you're doing to use. And I'm sure that Tom don't know how to use that software. That software really helps people that understands a little bit what they're doing. But it's not for everybody. I took it to him, had 4 days, got back today, worked 5 minutes, and now broke again. That's a bit strange. Yeah, you're going to have to do a clean install of the Windows probably, and that's what he didn't do, because it's a pain to do a clean install and install all the apps and everything again. And he probably didn't do that. And that's why it worked 5 minutes and got broke again. This server is PvP, but no one is actually doing PvP here. Well, so far. Box it up. He cannot do that, Bazamir. I would gladly fix the computer for him for free. I would do that for free for Tom. I would gladly do it, but if he sends the computer here, I would have to pay tax to get it up from customs. And then when I send it back, you would have to pay tax again to get it from customs. That's how it works between Portugal and the United States. Even if it's a gift, I have to pay tax. That's how good it is. Let's say, Bazamir, you send me a gift, I have to pay tax on that stuff. I was in the United States and people wanted to send me stuff for Christmas. And I said no. No, because then I will have to pay tax for what I don't know what it is. How do I pay tax for what I don't know? And yeah. Because costumes here, it's crazy. Hey, Sledge. Yeah, very expensive. Very, very expensive. I would gladly fix the computer for free. No problem for Tom. I would do that. No problem for Tom. But first is sending it. He would have to do a really good packaging, so the PC wouldn't get damaged, and then the tax. I see new apps. AMD. Your computer was AMD? You said you had a NVIDIA card. Maybe you have the AMD CPU, but you don't need. No, 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 don't send it. You said you had an NVIDIA card. And now you're talking about AMD software? Yeah, but that's not. Don't need to report to anything. He doesn't know how to do that tunnel. He doesn't know how to install. Don't know. Don't download nothing. Could be a AMD CPU and the NVIDIA graphic GPU, but you don't need the. You wouldn't need the AMD software for the GPU, for the CPU. I mean, I think that's something broken there. Something is really changed. Yeah, he needs to have take the computer taking to a store and tell them to fix the computer, and that's it. Panel, Tom is a carpenter. He's not a IT technician. Sorry to tell you this. Tom is a carpenter. He doesn't understand much about computers. If he was trying to do that, he wouldn't do nothing. Yeah, I think that's the wrong one. Yeah. Something is wrong on those drivers. You know what I think, Tom? That your Windows updated to that freaking update that Microsoft released, that you cannot work with the computers. There was a broken update, and I think that's what happened to you. You had that broken update. and you have to have that update uninstalled again in order to. Why did I leave the vehicle over there? I'm so dumb. Oh, Nooby. I have to go get my vehicle. There was a broken update released by Microsoft, and I think that's what you have over there. That the computers didn't even want to work properly. He will not be able to help me to connect it. He don't know how to do that, the steps. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. You guys don't know Tom the way I know. I know that you guys are trying to help. Buddy, my computer used to have a 4070 GPU with a AMD Ryzen 7 CPU, and it worked perfect. It worked perfect. I just changed to all to AMD because I wanted to test the AMD GPU, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it, and it's really good. AMD GPU rocks. Don't come telling me that DLSS and all that stuff is better, because fake frames is not even better, not even close to better. I'm playing here with native, no FSR, no nothing. Look at the benchmarks. Exactly that. Native frames. Don't come talking me about DLSS this, DLSS that. I don't want fake frames. I want good stuff. I want the native frames. I want native. I don't want fake frames here in the middle. If I want the computer to run fake frames in a game, I don't want it. I don't want that. That's not even normal. Fake frames. Come on, Nooby. You're getting distracted. No DLSS stuff. No FSR. Nothing like that. No frame generation. No. Native frames. What's the point of playing with 120 frames and if you have only real 60 frames? It looks better. It doesn't look better. It's not better. I have AMD processor, Ryzen 5. It's a Ryzen 5 57G with Radeon graphics. Radeon graphics. Yeah, the processor, the CPU have Radeon graphics, yeah. But you said to me long time ago that you had a, a different GPU. You said you had a different GPU. So that's a Ryzen 5 5700G with the graphics integrated. But you said you have a you had a GPU long time ago, years ago. That was a different GPU. I think fake frames work well for VR games. I never had VR games myself. It's what I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like fake frames. I just don't like to have every other frame that is generated by something that is not the. I could be playing this game with 200 frames. What's the point of that if it's not the frames are not good, not real? Then you have lag input, lag everywhere. But that's just me. That's just my way of thinking. Look at this. Look at this. And it's the first time I see this in here. I don't know if you can fix this to 100%, but I don't think so. Actually, I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. But I think it goes only to 50%. Even the colors from AMD to only will go. Okay. No need to try anymore. Even the colors are different from NVIDIA to AMD. Even the colors are a bit different. It's not a big deal, but it's a bit different. I'm not saying that AMD is better or this or that. I'm just saying that I like it. I like it. I know that NVIDIA is better for like to work with video editors. NVIDIA is better. That's for sure. That's yeah. Of course it works well. Of course it works. Why? Because you have an NVIDIA GPU, you would have to have a Intel CPU. What's that? The display enhancement filter on AMD is pretty nice for these modern games with dull and lifeless colors. Yeah, I like it the way it's working good. Put it like this, a lot of people came into my streams and say that they like the video quality on my streams. I'm sure that there's way better quality videos streams with better graphic settings and better everything. But if they that people said that, I didn't ask them. It's for a reason, right? I didn't ask nothing. They just said, I like the colors and the way your game look like. That's what they said. So it's fine. AMD is good. AMD is good. I don't take it. Hello, sir. Hello. Bye bye. It has. I know one more computer. You know one more computer, man. 2 hours, 2 hour drive one way. They say he's good. Well, the problem is you have to do it one way and then a couple of days later another way to go back get your computer. But at least you get it good, running good. Tom, that's the internet IDs. Is unit does have issues, and to use the AMD software tool to fix reinstall all the drivers. Yeah, if it's Steam that is not running and more apps, it's not just because is AMD or is whatever problem. It's just because it's a system problem. Someone been here. Look at this. Someone been here. Oh, maybe it was me the other day. Maybe it was me the other day. Yeah, you do that, Tom. Maybe you can get that 0%. No, it says 20. Oh, the battery is 0%. Look at that. Tom without a computer. Oh, man. All my drivers for the laptop GPU BIOS are managed by the software, but only uses original files. Yep. I it all starts when I try to download the new driver. That's what the new driver for the you tried to download the new driver. You don't need to download drivers, buddy. The computer does it by itself. You have to uninstall that download that you tried. Because that is the problem. You have to tell someone, explain to someone that you tried to download that driver, and you have to uninstall it and play with the old drivers because you don't need a new driver. If it was running good, you don't need a new driver. And we didn't even find a lot of lead. Oh, I need food. Food again. I wish I could put them together. That download was a problem, definitely. And the drive fill is drive C was fill. It not go to the drive D, which is empty. What? No, it doesn't go. Doesn't go to the drive D. So the problem is that you have all the games on the drive C. When you install a game from, let's say, Tom, if you are able to start the computer, you go uninstall the games, and then when you install the games, you choose install on drive D, and that's it. The game then then oh then the drive C is not full anymore. Because it tells you, it asks you if you want to install on C or D, and you choose D. You choose D, and your drive C is not full anymore. If you can start the computer and do that, so the computer is full, the disk is full, everything stopped working because the disk is completely full. So the guy, you took the computer to the guy, he cleaned up the files, he cleaned up all the files, and it worked 5 minutes until you download something, and that's it. Just uninstall all the games from Steam app. Yeah, Steam lets you install the games on a different folder. But if he does this way, Tunnel, it's better for him than if he try to relocate. Is not a good idea because it's a lot of explaining. It's not Tom is not a computer guy to go and look for that to relocate the games. It just uninstall and install back. Takes time, but it will work if it's the disk that is full. Yeah, it's easier. A new zip file. Yeah, you can delete that. You can delete that file because that is the driver's folder. You delete that, send it to recycle bin, and then go under recycle bin and empty recycle bin. You don't need that zip file. You don't need the zip file. That's probably the driver that you were trying to download. It's probably the driver that went halfway downloaded. And if you do, if you if your drive is if your C drive is a SSD and the D drive is a disk, you have to uninstall the games and put all on all the ones the but scum you need to put on the SSD. You have to put the scum on the same drive if it's if one is a disk and the other one is not, because scum only runs good if it's on a SSD. The other games, most of them don't have that issues unless it's really new games. Steam don't let you in. Wow. Steam don't let you in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a bad. But if Steam don't let you do that, then it's a problem. Then it's very hard for you to make that happen. Try deleting that zip folder. And try deleting that zip folder and try to restart the computer. No. Steam don't let. Oh, don't let you in because of you tried many times and you turn it off and you need to put a password again. Or someone hacked your computer. If you lost your Steam account, that's a big problem. That's a big problem if you have to reclaim your account. They're going to ask you a bunch of stuff. On apps, don't let you in. So the apps don't work. No apps will open because the disk is too full. You have to delete stuff from that disk somehow. You have to delete stuff from that disk if it's too full. Can you open the File Explorer and then click on My Computer on the left side? It says My Computer and tell me what the available space on your drives, the D drive and the C drive. What's the available space that you have? If it allows you to click on File on Explorer. Have you fought any megs? Are they easy to beat? Yes, I killed megs. You have to have crap ammo. You have to have crap ammo. I don't really like this. For the SVD, you need about 190 bullets. If you don't miss a lot. And you can kill them from far, of course, from far. Because they cannot see you if you snipe them. But you have to be careful. Because sometimes we spawn hordes. He might be able to access these different drives from memory heading of his computer tab. Move some games from C to D drive. I had to watch YouTube. Yeah, Bazamir, but if he doesn't have access to Steam and if he cannot open any apps, that's a bit. Yeah. And now you tell that to someone that don't know how to do that. That's why I said it's best to uninstall and then install back. Everything on Windows is an app. Everything on Windows is an app. Why do you think you have so many background stuff running? Yeah. I can do that. I can change everything on the computer. I even can move Windows from one drive to the other, no problem. And then put it back. I can put Windows in a bigger drive and it works. But that's me. I do that for a living. Do that stuff for a living. Stuff like that. $19 free of 464 on D. Oh my goodness. What? C, 19 free of, okay, D, 1.78 free of, you have to change everything from, and you have three different disks. You have to change everything that you can from the C drive to the D drive. Or you ask your guy that fixes your computer to help you to do that. To change the stuff from the C drive to the D drive. If you cannot do it, Tom, ask that guy that fixes the computer to do that changes. If he knows how to do it. What happened inside here? What happened here? It's a mess. Oh, it was the forklift, of course. The forklift. Oh, wow. Okay. I almost broke my foot. You have to ask your guy that fix your computer to change that for you if you're not able to do it. Another forklift. That's why this is all messed up. Yeah, that is the problem. The C drive should be at least maximum. You divide, we put it like this, you divide that 464 gigabytes by 4, and the fourth part should never be filled up. Never. If you want it to run properly, you have to have at least 100 megabytes, 100 gigabyte free, at least 100 gigabytes free. If you want it to run properly. At least 100 free. Because then when the programs open, it takes more room than it should be taking and all that stuff. Yeah. He didn't fix nothing. He didn't fix nothing. He just did a cleanup to the system and send the computer back home running. And then he goes and try to download the driver and it's not running anymore. He didn't fix a thing. Well, leave me alone. Don't do that. Now you're going to die. You see a guy doing some pee and you come beating up? What's that? That's not even normal. I can delete, open, cut, copy, share, Scum. No, that's only the shortcut that's on your main screen on the desktop on the main screen. What's the name in? I cannot remember now. Uh, you don't need to delete that. That's just a icon. That's not a big file. But you could do is no, you cannot even open location. You cannot even open location on that. Home screen, yeah. That's the home screen, yeah. Revenge on the puppets. Hey, where are you? I could tell you something that you delete that you delete and it would clean up a lot of room on your computer. But if you I don't know if I want to tell that. I don't know if I want to tell you that. You will have to install Steam again if you do that. You will have to install Steam again after. I still can't get on Becker's server tonight. Just time's out. Just time's out. Why is that? I don't know why that happened. Let me have a look here, Tom. Quickly. If you want to delete, you go on disk C, programs times 886, and then look for Steam. Look for Steam and tell me how big is that folder, Steam folder. Programs 86 times 86 and tell me how big is that folder. It's all your internet. Steam on programs 86. Tell me how big is that folder. You put the mouse over the folder and let it stay there a little bit, and it will tell you how big is the folder, how much gigabytes is, how many gigabytes, and then tell me. How much free space on his hard drive? 19 gigabytes. On his SSD. 19 gigabytes. Not even 20. It don't say. If you put the mouse on top and let it stay on top, it should pop up a little information that it tells you How big is the folder? How many? No, sometimes if you right click on properties and it's like 300 gigabytes, it takes forever to scan all the files and it doesn't tell you. But Tom, if you want to free the C drive, the only thing to do quicker, but I advise you, the best way is you take your computer to that friend, that guy that was sorting your computer, and tell him to move your games that you have on the C drive to the D drive. And before you start deleting stuff. The other way you could do it is delete that Steam folder, and then install Steam again. And then you're going to delete all the games because they're on that folder. And then you have to install all the games as well on the D drive. But the best way is you go to that man that fixed the computer and have him helping you to do that. Because if you do this, what I'm saying, it will fix the problem. But you will be deleting everything. It's better to uninstall than deleting. Because if you delete one folder, you leave other folders behind on other places that you don't want to. Exactly, you need at least 7 gigabytes to run Steam. Yeah, 70. Yeah, that's why Steam is not running. That's why I was saying to free the space. He knows he got it all written on a paper. Basamer, he have it all the passwords in a paper. I think he have. Yeah, you better save it for another day and tell that guy to help you to move the stuff from C to D. Because he's being smart. He's not moving your stuff until you tell him. So he charge you every time you go there. I don't know how much you pay, but he probably is charging you some just to look at your computer. And now you're going there and you're going smart. You tell him to move stuff from C to D. And then you'll be fine. 20 bucks at a time, of course. It's 20 bucks. And he didn't move nothing. He should have done it because he knows that that's the problem. But people is like that. It's like, why would you fix the problem if you can have him coming back? Fix it for today. And then tomorrow he's back. But now you do this, Tom. You go there, tell him, can you please help me to move? Can you please help me to move this? 20 bucks is nothing, but if it's too many times, it's a lot of money. Can you please help me to move this file, this folder to D? The games. Exactly. Treat the symptoms. Yeah. He just did the cleanup. He cleaned all the temporary folders and make the computer. Most guys charge way more than when they know. Yeah. But 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And if you don't do the properly a good work, if the computer works 5 minutes, it's because it was not running properly. You probably don't know as well how to fix the things. But maybe he knows how to move the games. Or at least uninstall the games. But Steam might not run until you have more free space. I'm gonna go at the trader to see if I can cheat that trader. That Steam folder should be almost half of the drive. That's why the computer is stuck. And then you download something to install and then it breaks. Tom, check. Can you check the downloads folder? There's a downloads folder. Check what you have inside there. Because most certainly you can delete everything that is in that downloads folder. And that probably could be some, like a lot of gigabytes. Download folder should be on users, under users. Documents. Yeah, that's something different. That's something different. It's a network. I don't know prices in the United States anyway. But if you have somebody coming every day to your house and you charging him 20 bucks every day, at the end of the month, that's a lot of money. Discord setup only? You only have Discord set up inside the downloads folder. Delete that. Delete that. You can delete that. But that's nothing. That's nothing, actually. That doesn't do any difference. That doesn't make a difference. Every time, everything you delete you will delete from your computer goes to and games. You can delete the games from the downloads folder if you don't need them. If you have them games on Steam, delete them from the download folder. Downloads folder. If you have the games on Steam, delete the games. If you don't have them, I don't know what games are those. If it's games that you have on Steam, you can delete them. You can install them again. If it's other games that you cannot recover, don't delete. You can what you can do is copy and paste on D drive, and then you can delete it from there, from the C drive. OneDrive. OneDrive, you don't need OneDrive, but that's not a thing anyway. That's only a folder. Should be only a folder, I think. Try this, Tom. Try this. Copy the downloads folder. Click, right mouse click, copy on the downloads folder, and then paste it on the D drive. Without deleting anything. You don't need to delete anything. Just copy and paste and see how many hours you're going to wait. Yeah, you probably don't have nothing on OneDrive anyway. I don't know. OneDrive is just... No, that doesn't... Network probe. Network probe. Oh yeah, that's the OneDrive is a cloud thingy. Network probe. I don't know what that is. Is a program? It filters info. Yeah, probably. I don't have OneDrive on my computer. That was the first thing that I got rid of. I don't even have a Microsoft account. I don't even have a Microsoft account on my computer. I have only a local account. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
You sure?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I do. And you do. It's cool. It's cool. I need to drink more. This rotten milk is good.
Looking for work. Here's
AK.
what I got
No?
for you.
Puppets, maybe? I don't have this ammo. I have a M249 at base. I wonder why rotten milk doesn't give food repulsion in this game. Because it's not milk anymore, it's cheese or yogurt.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I wouldn't even touch the milk. It's rotten. Well, I don't care about the milk. He likes it and I have it. Yes, sour cream. Exactly. Kefir.
Welcome.
Hello.
Feel free to browse. Could you help me with these?
I don't know. I'm looking. Soap. I only have 2. This guy don't have good quests for me. Don't have the needle quest. Why is that? Nice and tangy.
Greetings, valued customer.
Hello. What's the number now? Oh, that one. Cool. Now again. Now we put a different number. And that's it. I always forget to take the number. Oh, it's 69. What? Can I take one? No, doesn't go.
Please come again.
3 folder downloads. 3 folder of downloads. I can delete to the recycle bin. If you don't know what it is, just copy and paste on the D. Tom, if you don't know what it is, just copy and paste to D and then delete. So you have a backup on D. But you have to copy first and let it copy till the end to the D drive. And then if you delete, you have a backup. If it's something that is needed.
Hello. What is your emergency?
I don't know, 3 folder of downloads. I don't know what's in that. Everything that you put to the recycle bin, it's still on the drive. You have to delete you have to empty the recycle bin after. My brother and I used to make kefir yogurt and cream cheese some years ago, and from unpasteurized milk. Yeah. Everything that is on the recycle bin is taking space on your drive, the same. So if you have stuff on the recycle bin, you can share screen, but I'm streaming now. If he probably he's not able even to start Discord. Yeah, or tomorrow. The shop guy should just fix it. Yep. This is yeah, but I know, Tom. But in order for me to see, you would have to have Discord on. You have to start the Discord on the computer that you want to fix. So that's why. That's why. No, that's why I'm saying you copy and paste stuff like that stuff that downloads folder to your CD drive, because that will release some space. That I'm just yeah, Bazamir, but if someone is explaining to him, it's a bit better. Yeah, that's what I was. If you have time, Tom, and instead of trying to do this yourself, if you have time tomorrow, you go to that guy and tell him to move the games from the C drive to the D drive. Because he can do that. He can do it. I don't know what he's doing. I click on cut. If you click on cut, it's a problem, because then it will disappear from the C drive and you might lose it. Don't cut. Don't cut. Just copy and paste. Don't cut. Copy and paste. Don't cut. If it says cut, you just click on the side of it. It's copy and paste. Yeah, you better not do that, Tom. Leave the computer. Let the guy do it. Even if you have to pay another 20 bucks, it's better. At least the computer comes out running. Perfect. Even if you have to install Steam and everything again, you better off telling him to do that. At least he knows a little bit more than you. He knows a little bit more than you, and he helps you somehow. It's probably not. They're probably not going to be running Sledge. Just a little bit. The games, if you copy them and paste on the D drive, they probably will not be running until you install them back on the D drive. The games probably will be not running until you install them on the D drive. But it's better than having everything on. At least he gets a backup of something on the D drive. After reinstalling, yeah. After reinstalling, yeah. Should maybe need to verify the games. But that Tom can do. Why is this box in here? This box is a trap. Definitely this box must be a trap. Why did they change this house? What's the point of this house? If we could clear this. Yeah. I think I should go to the free class at the library. Yeah, that would not be a bad thing. Learning is never bad. Learning is always good. If you have time for that, why not? If you have time, Tom, why not? Taking a free class to learn something. It's always good. It's always good. Learning is always good. Yeah, why not ask stuff that you want to know? Maybe they can help you. If they know, they maybe can help you with some stuff. So you learn a little bit more. Hello, sir. Oh, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl. It is a girl. Okay, this is going bad quickly. They have lots of books and teachers. Well, if they know, why not? If they know how to teach that stuff, why not? Why not? It's always good to learn more and more and more. Always good. Got to make appointment with one person at a time. Yeah. And you do. And you do. And you do the appointment. Cement mixer. I need to make a list of stuff. You need to make a list. Make a list of questions. Yeah. And you make and you ask. It's always good. That's how I learned more ND, did IT4 certain, but that was ages ago. Oh, and you learned IT4 ages ago. Nowadays, if you are a bit um what how should I say, if you are um, a curious person that want to learn, you just go on the internet, chat GPT, and ask chat GPT, how do I do this? And everything is there. Everything is there. Tells you every step on the way. How do I do this? And it works. It will work. Yeah, some search engines do that as well. It's everything based on AI nowadays. Oh, AI based stuff. You are a visual learner. Yeah. I want to check this in here. Ultra flow pure. What? This is a good house. This is a good house. Really good house. Very close to everything. You can put a door here, nobody can get in. You can even put your car in here, this little bit. It's a bit tight to go through here, but it goes. It's a nice cave. And like this, if you put a door here, it's only one thing that you have to upgrade to the maximum. It's only one door. You don't need to upgrade walls because TNT don't go through these. Yeah, you can build everywhere. See? I just put it here, but you can put it in other places. You can build everywhere. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice hidden cave? See? It's in here. And you can go even further if you want. Yeah, you need... I found some duct tape, not as many as I wanted. But at least I have some duct tape. And some crowbars. This is not nice. I'm stuck on outside of the road. I'm stuck outside of the road. Can you push it over? Oh, the rails. No, no. You don't want to push the car over the rails. You will damage the vehicle. I need to go back? Why? No, I don't need to go back. I didn't forget nothing, did I? No, it's all here. Only the vehicles I used so far. Boat and bicycle. Only boat and bicycle. So how long have you been playing? Boat and bicycle. How long have you been playing this game? Say 107 hours. Okay. And that's starting. I was 107 hours some time ago. Some time ago, I was 107 hours. If you see tunnel, it's very rare for me to look at the map. I barely don't use it. I've been more in Arma 3. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's different, way different from this. But it's a good game. I like Arma 3. And Armor Reforged. Have you tried Armor Reforged? But Scum is different. Tom should be about 12,000 hours, Tom? Maybe on Scum? Or about that, or close to that. I tried the pirated for a little. I wanted to try how it's flying there. 14,000. 14,000, not 1,400. 14,000 hours. I know better than you how many hours you have. Must be NPCs around here somewhere. Or maybe CC been here. You got 3,100 hours on Armor 3. That's quite good. That's really good. I have a little bit more on this one. I have a little bit more on Scum game. A little bit more than the double. I have a little bit more than the double. I have 7,000 hours plus on this game. Yeah, someone been here. I think someone been here. Maybe or maybe not. I'm gonna find a sniper up there. Or a bow. Or nothing. Then I go inside here. Cool to see someone with 7,000 hours on it. Might learn something. I said 7,000 hours 6 months ago. Because I don't look, Basamir. I don't know for sure how many hours I have. I know that it's more than 7,000. But I'm not sure how many. It's more than 7,000. I don't look every day. I don't know. Maybe it's not even that many more, about more than 7,000. Hey, I want to climb. Here. I found it amazing, Nooby. The only game I have with more hours than that over is Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is a good game. I did play a lot of Skyrim, a lot. I had a lot of played on Skyrim. A lot. I never and the first ones, what was the other names? I had on CD, Oblivion, something Oblivion. I finished that game. I finished one of that was Oblivion something. Yeah, I finished that game. There's nothing here. Can you believe this? It didn't give me a sniper. Oh man. Yeah, Morrowind Oblivion. Yeah. That game, I finished that game. But Skyrim, I played a lot. Because of the Oblivion one, then I played a lot of Skyrim. It's very similar. They didn't give me a sniper. Move what? Elder Scrolls as well. A lot of those games are, I love that. Those games are awesome. He got turned into a vampire. But there's a cure for that. You can cure the vampire thingy. Bazamer, you can cure. You have to do quests. You have to do quests. He got turned into a vampire. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a really cool game. I got to be a vampire as well, but I cured it. It was funny. It was really funny. But this game is the one that I have the most hours from any game. Any game. There's no other game with more hours. The Elder Scrolls came out, and yeah, the most hours I've put into a game as an adult was 390-ish. Yeah. $300 in a game, you barely have time nowadays to learn it. But you barely learn the game. I thought it was crazy the long time to play a game. have you you like space games, right, Bazamir? You like space games. And you like building. Oh, I didn't search that, puppet. And you like building, right? Space games building, like kind of like Empyrean Galactics, the Empyrean game. Have you tried or have you watched? Have you watched any videos about Space Engineers? Or do you have the game? Space Engineers. That is a crazy game. If you like to build stuff, that's a cool game. Yeah, if you play with friends, it's even better. It's really fun. I like that game. I like it a lot. The it's already out. It's already out. The Space Engineers 2, it's already out. What the heck? Now you guys going to tell me. Now you guys going to tell me. Why don't the devs fix this? Why don't the devs make the puppet go around instead of starting to jump to go up? Why don't they make the puppets go around? Did you ever do the Hellfire building quest on Skyrim, Nooby? I don't remember. It was so long ago that I played Skyrim. I don't remember much about it anymore. was so long ago. But I probably did some. If sledge, I if I start that game again, I don't know nothing about it anymore. I don't know nothing about Skyrim anymore. I will have to remember everything. And then I put a lot of mods on the game as well. I put a lot of mods. And yeah. I don't remember much about the game anymore. Always find something, some new things, yeah. I know that the followers, there's ways to get other followers than just the ones that you get at the beginning following you. Not at the beginning, but there's other followers that I never found, that I never got. And I played a lot of that game. I watched some videos that guys had different followers. They said that they were better in some aspect. And I always got to that lady follower. She was good at fighting. So I didn't care much. Yeah, Lydia, yeah. Because I was a bowman. Always a bowman. Always a bowman. What can I do? Always a bowman. So, yeah. I needed someone with a sword. And she was good. You give her the armor, she's a tank. You give her a good armor, she's a tank. And I was with the bow from the back, killing everything. And sometimes giving some heals to her. But most of the time, just killing with the bow. Why don't we go over there? No, not possible. Plus Lydia, and with the right stuff is OP. Yeah, yeah, she's a good tank. She is a good tank. Cassette. Oh my goodness, a cassette. Another one. And some CDs. Cassette player. Ha ha ha! Look at that. Okay. This must be some studio stuff thingy. Yeah, some speakers, big speakers, and pizza box. Mixing, yeah. Another screwdriver. I found the yellow, found this and this, and maybe another one here. This place is always good. That place over there is scary to go up there. It's scary. Oh, I didn't check. Now I'm going to check. I didn't check. I have to go see. Still there. Just need 2 wheels. The battery that I have and the alternator that I have. And it's running in 2 wheels. 2 wheels, a battery, and an alternator. And it's running. You have the driver's seat as well. It's going to despawn at some point if no one take it. I asked Grey Wolf if he wanted it. He never said anything anymore. I could help him to fix that. Probably he wants to fix his own vehicle. Hey, Robert. Yeah, it's the radio station. How are you doing, Robert? It's the radio station here, see. Old Gamer was finding, well, he didn't watch my streams. If he did watch my streams, he would find this. Because I've been showing this Rager for a few days already. He's always asleep by now. Yeah, but I don't know if I should go to the trader. I don't have much to sell, do I? I can go check. I go there and check if I have stuff to sell. But I don't think I have a lot to sell this time. I didn't get much. Look at the picture here. Look at the picture. No, this is food. Well, it should be, but you never know. Exactly. We never know where Old Gamer is. Yeah, but it's already 20 past 2. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, Robert. He needs to slow down. He got a plane. He flew over the radio station and didn't see that. He looked on the other spot inside probably. Didn't look on that side. Fluoro green. Green plane. No weapons to sell. No. Crazy color. If you manage to play here, Tom, I can give you one of these and one of these. I got some tape. I want more. Got bullets. Let me go see if I can cheat. Gonna cheat. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't let me.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'm browsing around, buddy.
Here's what I got.
I don't need to search. I can just buy it. Gonna buy 5. Come on, this is not nice. The other day the trader didn't sell this stuff. Now he sells. Now he give me the quest.
Could you help me with these?
Bobby pins, needle. I don't have a needle here. Oh, I have it in the truck. Baz's idea. One needle. Okay. Where did I put the tapes? On the other one? No. Where did that go? It doesn't matter. It looked like it disappeared one tape. Maybe it's inside. Let's see. Oh, the needle quest. 2 times? 2 needles. I didn't know that the needles could be stacked.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
I'm always learning. Glues. Okay.
It's disappointing.
No, it's
Hope you
not.
change your mind.
No, it's not disappointing. I did one quest, buddy. What you talking? What is that? I never seen that in game. And not a football as well. Okay.
Good.
Some people are never happy. Yeah, we just do. Did you guys see this? Oh man, this is insane. This game is amazing. Okay, I can stack needles. He got 3 doughs. CC killed 3 doughs. Oh my goodness. Let's see if he's home. There are 3 orphan Bambis now out there. He probably killed all of them. Mom, dad, and the baby. That's probably what he did. But like you see, guys, Mr. Becker said that the loot is at 1.0. Even so, it looks really low loot. The devs put the loot really low at vanilla settings. Imagine this if you put it lower. If you put it even lower than it is, you're never going to find nothing. It's going to be a mess to find stuff. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Up to the trader to sell this thing?
You're going to sell a bunch of meat?
No, this dirt bike.
Oh, you're going to sell it? Why?
Yeah, I don't need it.
Okay. You got another one?
No, I just got my car and plane. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, buddy. Have fun.
You need some of that meat?
No, no, no. I don't cook, buddy. I don't really cook. I have a bunch of food. I have a chest half of food.
Well,
I don't-
I've seen it.
I don't need to cook. Okay. See you later then.
You betcha.
What was you doing there? Live on cereal, sardines, and tuna. What's going on with this vehicle today? This is Tom Castle. Tom's Castle. Tom's Castle is here. Quite big. And this is the garage for the plane. This vehicle is out of control today. Out of control. I need to eat. Let me see if I have carbs and stuff. Nope. I need to eat right now. Need to eat right now. Why don't we eat a little bit of this? Cheese. Richard cheese. This is going to be very fat. Oh yeah. The cheese might last a little bit.
Contact.
Contact. You wouldn't eat cheese named after a guy?
Defensive positions.
The stupid puppet. 2 NPCs over there, okay. I have to get out. They went back in.
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
You're gonna die quickly.
Corners checked. Coast clear. Unclear source. Maintain position.
Keep shooting, you dumb dumb.
Contact. Movement.
Dumb dumb. These NPCs don't know nothing. Know nothing. Where's my arrow? He took my arrow. With oh no, it's here. Look, look at this. Where's my arrow? Oh damn thing. Did he take my arrow? Yeah, he did. That's insane. Whatever. That's just wrong. uh, oh, I shot him. Yeah, yeah. But I'm missing one arrow. I lost it somewhere. Oh, I have an arrow. No, but I shot the puppets as well. I shot the puppets. It doesn't matter. I will get arrows after. I will get arrows after. Maybe I dropped the arrows when I was lockpicking the other day. And I used all of them already. Yeah. Oh, I have one extra. Okay, cool. These NPCs keep shooting until the hordes happen. No plane. There's a plane here.
Stop right there. You have the right. Stop right there. I have the right to blast you to smithereens. Stop right there.
Oh no. That one is mad. They got me one time. They probably damaged a lot of my truck now. I keep thinking if another player comes this way, it's going to be a massive crash. Keep thinking one day another player coming this way, it's going to be a bad crash. Very, very bad. I don't know, but the vehicles spin a lot more than normal. The tires are completely gone. Okay, Sledge, have a good night. I'm on my way as well. I'm on my way to base. Oinks. Yo. I never know that the bicycle could do this. I never know that the bicycle could do this. I never knew that the bicycle was so damn strong. Didn't even get any damage. Yeah. Can you believe this? What a bicycle. What a bicycle. The truck went flying. Okay. And this is time for me now to go sleep. It's almost 2 in the morning here. Okay, everyone. Thanks for all the likes. 26 likes. Awesome people. You guys are the best. Thanks all of the ones that clicked that like button, people. That was awesome today. And I wish you all a good night or a good day. What you having? Hope to see you on the next one. See you tomorrow, everyone.